Buongiorno. Obvious skip. Amulet with Saga turn 1. We went down to 61 cards game 1. Ooh, burn. Alright, seems like we win.
A phenomenal control player.
Well, we could die on turn 3, but I think it's...
12 months, so 12, 12, 12, 12.
No, actually, I don't think we
12,
can die on turn 3, because I
12,
played
12,
2-4 blocker on turn
12,
2, and
12, 12,
I think it's only possible to die on turn 3 if they lead on Swift Spear. Not on Guide. Really. Maybe Swift Spear bolt into 3 bolts. 12 plus, then you need 8 from creatures, which seems 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, let's go. Okay, that's true.
He's a phenomenal control player.
My opponent literally drew the perfect spell 7 turns in a row or something stupid like that. So frustrating.
We went like the other day. I mean, this time we went for
so
sure.
I'm done. I just can't handle the stress.
The other day against Bern, you mean I made a
the
misplay.
challenge tomorrow. This has been the most disappointing loss I've ever had. So I'm done. See you guys later.
Thank you, Nosh and Send Nutritious, for your subs. Remember that it's September, so you can subscribe for free. Wait, that's actually not even true anymore. But you can subscribe for money, so that's even better. Eight, 9. Thank you, Big Friendly Gamer, for subbing. And by subbing, I mean raiding. Do I plan trying Gaze Sphinx at some point? If I play the Pioneer Prelim today, I'll play it with Lotus, I think. So, if some point is maybe far off in the future, then maybe, but... I guess a more honest answer would be... No, I don't plan on doing that, rather. I guess I'm not ruling it out as a possibility if I ever feel like it, but I'm not planning. Alright, we won. Now we get to board our... some parts of our motley crew. So we want Boseju, Cavernos, Life Linkeros. Honestly, sometimes it's hard to play against Bern in some situations with Palm / Werther / Puff / something. So let's actually board Silence, cut the 1 rings entirely. Cut Cavernos. Hopefully have a great stream. Yeah, thanks. Maybe even Tomorka over, but Tomorka is you like play it and then it does something, so it kind of doesn't do anything. This on the draw, we go nothing, so we take 2 damage from Goblin Guide. We do nothing, then they play, let's say, Rolling Vortex, and I take 2 damage, 3 damage. Then I play Explore, then they play Swift Spear, Boros Charm, and I take 8. Three taking 5, so I'm at 7 with Rolling Vortex in play. No. This is better. Even Natural Fountain. Interesting. Probably put back. Explore. Go turn 1 Saga Amulet, turn 2 Sanctuary Azusa Fountain. Yeah. I think Azusa against Burn is valuable because she's action. Saga. Should put back a bounce land. Keep Explore. We'll be able to gain 2 more life right now.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hello, Ria 2000. Just snapcasted. They went Mountain Fiery Islet, so probably they miss a land drop now. Given they just snapcasted to look just kind of like the behavior. Why is everyone playing Burn? It's our second Burn opponent in 3 days. Which I guess one day we didn't play, but... We clearly don't have anything, but... Anything but I... Well, I guess I need to... Well... Second Amulet... Grove Chamber... Titan... I mean, that's just like double wins. Can I get Colossus for the lulz? Just like kind of what I'm wondering about. 3, 7... Cast giant with 1 floating. Yeah, I can get Colossus. So I can chump block. How's Burn versus Cameroni? I think it's close from my experience. Burn is weak versus Scam specifically, but Scam is weak versus like other draws are kind of weak, and also there's Sanctifier. No, we had the GGG because I was going for a Titan first for 2 bounce lands to net 1 mana, net 2 mana. There will be 2 Grove Chambers, I guess 1 chamber because I drew 3. And Celestial Sanctuary, blue, blue, white for transmute, and green, 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 green. But now I don't need to do that, so I'll just get the Cultivator Colossus immediately. Because it just feels good to play him. I was about to complain that I haven't redrawn any lands, but fortunately I did. Bro said, how could a single Cultivator Colossus be so funny to play with? It's insane. Oh, I'm having a great day. Opponent. Why scoop? Oshem. We have 20 mana in our mana pool, so 10 life from the Krasis. I guess we can also spend the lands or play 2 more lands. Growth Chamber. Titan for 2 Growth Chambers. Turn 3, by the way. Yeah. Certainly, like, lately I've been vibing with Amulet a lot more. I don't know, maybe some kind of change of a mindset, but it's actually the first time I gave it a spin post the One Ring properly, I feel. And it's actually fits the deck much better than I thought at first, and I also just copied the builds and build it in a way where it's just a combo deck, and I treat it as a combo deck, and I mulligan as a combo deck, and I just finish all the games with double Amulet Cultivator Colossus, because you can do that now with Gardens. List, please. I mean, it's here too in a list form if you want it. How has the Lotus field been? I have not drawn it and have not searched it. I played my FNM with it yesterday, and haven't drawn it either. So I can't say anything about it yet. It's allegedly sometimes okay. Can like map for it with Amulet, and then it gives you a bigger mana jump than you would have wanted to. There was one situation where it came close to being useful. It was when my Boros Garrison was milled against Mill, and then it would have been a source of lots of Slayer Stronghold mana with double Amulet or triple Amulet. The Morga has been medium, but I've been told it's sold against Rhinos as a blocker. Which didn't really seem like great to me on the surface, and my intuition wasn't even to sideboard the Morka against Rhinos, but I will keep trying for now. And I'll board her into Rhinos next time, just kinda like you would achieve a similar thing versus Rhinos with a generous end, honestly. Have I tried Zoo Scam? No. I have not. Friday Night Magic on a Wednesday? Yeah, it's crazy, but that's how it is. I think my one nitpick is the silences. Okay, sure. I'm glad you nitpicked my list away, and now it's being nitpicked. Krasis Emrakul, Eleshnon. It's gonna beat 4-color, or at least that's the idea. Eleshnon is funny with Lotus Field in my deck. It's a really good trigger to double. Yeah, so that's like maybe a bit of a... Be careful with that. Bounce lands too, you get to bounce 2 lands, but at the same time your Titanos and Cultivator Colossus trigger twice, so it's probably not as bad. Would Morka be for blue-red? Yeah, I'll bring the Morka Necrazes for blue-red. Cyborg plan against blue-red. Add 8 of those, play 69. Guess you can see the cards. Add those, play 69. I could cut some cards, I don't know, could like cut the Explorers and your least favorite land. Like in Urza Saga that you play 65, but it's sure. Is there room for Infect in current meta? It's not a common deck, but sometimes it shows up. I think notably there was a Mox where 2 players out of the 8-player field two players picked Infect as their deck of choice. It was mostly on the back of Phyrex and Crusader though, because that card sometimes has hexproof. It currently should have hexproof against 4-color lists. So that's probably where you would want to play it. Believe that Infect was good versus creativity, sure. Cruel Summon of Age, can't wake up, nice card. Also Leviathan 102, you asked me, would you enjoy Amulet if you like Lotus Field? I think there is no reason to believe that you would or you wouldn't, just try it. Or like judge it on its own merits. I think the connection to Lotus Field is, it's, I guess maybe it's flimsy, but also it's is a combo deck kinda, if you want to play it like that, so probably it's less flimsy than I'm saying. So yes. With Scam being everywhere, what do you think about replacing 2 Silence with 2 Terra Sunder just to get extra ways to deal with Moon? I don't think Terra Sunder is a good card at all. It's just so much. So weird jump. Would Modern be better without the Evoke Elementals? I'm sorry, friend, but that is thinly veiled Bantok. Come back in 10 minutes. Like extra ways to deal with blood when you play the 4 Boseju, play 4 Boseju fast. And then ways to get forest first. Like Terra Sander is just not it. It's like 4 Boseju and the General's End, but you also need to board your cards somehow, and I mean that nowadays that means just adding them. So right now I'm adding a Cavernos and adding boarding Gradient Fountain against everyone, by the way. Adding 5 for Cavernos, so that's 65 anyways. For the Notawara for Bloodmoon Elesh Norn, I would like to see you produce blue mana with when all of your lands are mountains. For Elesh Norn, it's fine, but just so rare that people actually play in Elesh Norn. It's just in 4 color decks, but not even in every single one of them, and they play 1 or 2, so I prefer to play Emrakul as my Elesh Norn solution. It doesn't work fully always, but but it should work for the most part. And it's also like gonna be powerful in non-Elesh Norn games, right? That's kind of like what you get. But if we go Elesh Norn, it's like 1 copy in 67% of the decks, and they don't even play tutors for it. They just raw dog play 1 copy in 35% of the decks. It's just too few Elesh Norns too for me to want to play the Otawara, I think. Although, like, it's close. Like, Otawara probably like 5th or 7th land I would like to add to my deck or something if I had to make a tier list. How big of an issue is Ring Protection versus Emrakul? Non-issue. Just like, they're not gonna have protection on all of their turns. Just need to play Emrakul at some point. Like, you know. Silence also helps. You can silence that in the air up so they don't cast a ring. It's actually kind of why I like silence. But I also have to say that the 1 ring helps plenty when it comes to beating Scam. It's just really good against them, and you can just have some draws when you just play it on turn 2 or 3, and 2 is pretty extreme, but happens. Like, you just need to have Amulet and Grazer, but 3 is just Amulet, Saga, Explore, Grazer, anything. And then it just wins because you draw 6 cards and then you combo from plus 6 cards. So it's really good. Emrakul reminds me of the time Cancer debated me into playing Yorion. How was that? Also, before joining the Prelim, I actually cut Bojuka Bog. Excuse me, Barrow Dance from the deck. Because I was like, yeah, Living Ends. Whatever. I haven't played against it in a while, and I don't board Bojuka Bog anywhere else, and I can just combo off against them anyways. I let Hentai in position number 4 the queue. Hentai. Let's see if it's a song or if it's some. Seems like a song, yeah. Good. Alright, Grinder A and Kagami Mashiro. If you finish your match, you get to play round 2 before it hits 30 minutes. That would be awesome. But since we can't guarantee, let's make some connections. Nose, dial, block, candidate, crown, faucet, massacra, shield, sword, tiara, hide, strap, mask, hand, lasso, cover. Right, crown, tiara. But what else? Strap, shield, sword, and lasso. Why? Shield, block, hand. Oh, you just... okay. Faucet and swords are weapons. I thought faucets are in the bathrooms and kitchens to provide you with water. Cover, shield, block. Candidate, strap, mascara, hide? Oh. Candidate, mascara. Nose, let's shuffle. Lasso, nose, mask, strap, candidate, hand, dial, faucet. Sword, block, cover, hide, tiara, shield, crown, mascara. Mask, hide. Block. Cover. Where's cover? It will mean to hide something. Conceal, yeah. Conceal is a good term. Block, cover, hide, mask, okay. Shuffle. Candidate, lasso, crown, tiara, dial, shield, strap, sword, faucet, nose, hand, mascara, nose, hand, nose, job, hand, job, job, candidate. Does that work? Shield job, strap job, sword job, tiara job, crown job, lasso job, faucet job. No. Not really. Dial job? I don't know. What's it? What would be a dial job? What can run? Running for a candidate, running nose, running faucet, running hand, running mascara. I guess mascara can run, can it? Yeah. Things that can run. Mascara is a very funny word. Doesn't sound like a real word to me. For a long time I didn't thought it was a name of a type of a how do you call it in English? I didn't think it was a type of a makeup item, but I thought it was a specific brand because the word is so weird. Crown and tiara is together, so let's say Hand strap, crown dial, parts of a watch. Okay. Crown strap, dial, hand. Parts of a watch. Damn. Tiara, sword, shield, lasso. Mango lasso, mango shield, mango sword, mango tiara. No, not quite. Cowboy shields. Pokemon games. Tiara lasso. I don't know all those, but yeah, sword shield are Pokemon games. I mean, I have not been following Pokemon super closely lately, so... Alright, let's see. Wonder Woman's costume. Oh, Wonder Woman's costume. Sure. Feedback. Who the hell is Wonder Woman? Connections past games. Didn't do yesterday. She's in the Justice League. I actually know who's Wonder Woman. I was kidding, but... Oh, Princess Diana, yeah. Yeah, I remember Princess Diana died in a car crash. Makes sense. I didn't know she used a lasso though. Alright, round 2. What did I win yesterday for following the local tournament? I store credit. I don't remember how much of it, but actually a pretty significant amount. Wait, what? 1-0 buy? What? Oh, it was round 1, okay. It's not round 2. I thought the 1-0 score got a buy. I did play Amulet of yes. That's all I've been playing in Modern lately. Krawczyk, zdradziłeś mnie. Oh no, not Giganta. If we draw the 1 ring, we can just play it next turn. Oh no, not Overgrown Tomb. To Haywire Might. Oh, no, into the Might. Bleh. Come on. I mean, I guess. I mean, let's not complain, it's fine, but... I have 3 mana. So I can play both Grazers. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, they have to spend the mana and all that stuff. It's pretty good, actually, but... Like, pretty good turn 2 still, but... Kinda annoying that they have the might. Giganta and Modern means... Well, if they led like this, it's probably Jan Saga. True Gardenos. Wow, not even attacking. Maybe they play Saga, then we can Vesuva. No. If I draw Cultivator Colossus, it's actually not beneficial for me to play more lands. I can play anything I draw. I guess if I draw T-West, then I can transmute. So maybe I should have played because there's two T. I should have played the Gardens because there's two T-Wests. Probably. Not even grabbing Giganta though. I guess I can double Titan. So I'll get Cultivator Colossus. Should beat Bowmaster. So probably, I don't know, maybe I should have played Mycosynth Gardens last turn. Because then I would have played a Titan with triple Amulet and I would just make 3 attacking Titans, which beats Terminate and Unholy Heat. And I'll just play, 7 mana 2/2 that draws 3 cards. Into Bowmasters, I assume, but that's also fine. Like, I don't care. I can take some pings. No dawaj to kurwa Bowmeister, zajebiście, nie? Spinguj jeszcze mi kultywatora, jak jest jaki kozak. No, they went face. Oh no, not the pings. Oh, I'm getting pinged. Damn, only 3. The Grazer, RIP. Żonę wziąłeś sobie sam. Castle wins, how curious. Alright, so you are up against John Saga. It seems like a good matchup. Not standard, modern. Rearagger on the sideboard. Two Alpine Moons in 100% of decks. So I have Posseju Radiant Fountain -1 Saga. Those decks actually run a lot of 2-drops. They could fill with Explosives. One Explosives. I don't think I need any other threats. Imagine playing a deck that's built around an explicit non-bow of Red and 6 and Urza Saga. Imagine playing Urza Saga with the sole intention of making constructs. Maybe Kratos or Emrakul will grind their games. Well, I grind them plenty, they can't, like, if I cast Titans, they're not gonna beat the Titans, so I don't need to grind harder, right? Like, I cast Titans, they die. I need Emrakul when there's a matchup where I cast Titan and they don't die. Like, 4-color. Yawgmoth question mark, very good question. Tarrasque is the superior Emrakul. I guess it's an LS non-solution too. You wanted to play it. No, you wanted to play it. You wanted me to play it, and I just queued with Amulet. Tarrasque. I think I mulligan. Alright, whatever. Says Fountain, so it's gonna survive for giga long time. So discard spell X and Mulligan. Being too hard is kinda bad too. Buongiorno a tutti. I also wanted to play the Prelim but overslept. Damn, should have woke up earlier. Falls on Throne with Up the Beanstalk. I think Up the Beanstalk doesn't offer much to Throne. It's not really castable early and it does not... Like, it helps in ways that are not useful. I prefer the Dinosaur with Toxic than this Tarascan, hahaha. I think the Dinosaur with Toxic is weird. I don't get why people play it. Just kinda doesn't vibe for me. Like, you still need to hit someone 3 times with it for toxic damage to win, which is a lot. Is there a funny land I can search for? No, but I can pact for Dryad next turn. One land there. Just play the proliferate land, sure, why not? Pact for Goif, let's go. Alright, play Goif instead. Oh, I could just draw the Dryad, that's really good. Terminator. Seek the Beast. Alright, the Beast has been seeked. You got Fozzies and Bosseggio. Cool. Fozzie is one of my pacts. Play Bosseggio. I have to deal with the Dryad or I will start shooting. Not next turn, but soon. Can even search for second Valakut with Expedition map if I want to. Unholy Heat, okay. Part 1. Part 2, okay. Take 7. I guess I would like to draw EE now. Oh, here comes my EE. Wait, they played it? Hit me for Shadam. What can I get? Nothing that's too relevant. Just the West. Boy next door. Well, I guess butt crack because they hit me for 8 now. With no Bojuka Bog. Wow, that's stupid. Okay. So, Let's actually have double EE. Because it seems quite decent against their monsters. Let's have one more Saga back, minus one Boseju. It's 62, I was 61 original, so we can cut down an extra card. I think I keep the Grazer. Maybe just 62. Uh, Go turn 3, Zuza. Alright, let's keep. Kind of a sketchy hand though. Because they might have like Ragavan or Discard Spell, and both are kinda not nice if they lead on. Although if they take Azusa, then I have outs to draw something good. I get to keep my frets. Took Titan. Okay. Maybe more discard, maybe not afraid of Azusa. Rightfully so it seems, but now, unless they have double discard, we get to play a ramp monster, which is good. Maybe they just have two discards for the Summoner's Pact. Maybe Boseju the Growth Chamber? No? Interesting. If I play Azusa and get her killed with an Holy Heat, then I don't get to ramp anyways to Titan. I don't get to play Titan on the next turn with Dryad ever. But I get to keep a Dryad in play unless it's terminate against Unholy Heat. They also might want to play the Questing Druid though, so let's play Azusa. Sure, what's fine. What happened to creativity? It's kinda not so good against the ring decks. Maybe we should have had Sekrazis against this card. Not to grind harder, but to have more monsters. Kraz is probably fine, yeah. Grab Giganta, yeah, brother. Lotus Field, XD. Okay. Is this Pioneer? It is not, no. Do I think Ring is more problematic than Ragavan or Ren 6 in Modern? Whoa. Are you sure it's... You want to go this route? Pedroid T-West 6, 7, 8, 9. Pedro Valakud is worse, but... Probably should keep Forest in hand and keep Yeah, I should keep Forest in hand, keep 4 bounce lands in play. Seems like they are casting Giganta. I guess. Why do I play Amulets in this deck? Amulet is one of the cards I would rather not draw right now. Simply we got Fotsis, so... Fotsis twice, so I don't have Titanus right now, but... soon I can draw some. Like, right now. Well... No dawaj kurwa, z Czubisa coś dajemy. Jeden drostep relevant. Awesome. If by awesome we would mean the opposite of it. He would have helped to survive, and then drawing Sounders Pact would have helped to win, so... I would have preferred if that happened, but... it was not meant to be. So I'll... just write it off as an unlucky game. And check my elo. We are at 1785 constructed elo, which is not super good, but it's also not super bad. And we're gonna make 2 connections from yesterday. We're already at 14 minutes. So let's go. Can Butcher action lead. Prime cut, wax, may, toilet, top, might, camera, head, lights, scrap, cold. Prime cut and wax on a car. Prime cut, wax on a car. We also have lights on a car, or maybe scrap. Well, maybe, or maybe at first you scrap. Incorrect guess. Toilet. Camera. Butcher. Prime cut. Prime cut of meat. Cut of meat. Butcher cuts meat. It can be a toilet. Can be a toilet, yeah. Fair, sure. Lights. Top. Can prime toilet head, butcher cat top lights, action wax might scrap, lead may camera could. May, could, can, might. Conditional words. Good. That was tricky because all of those can mean something else. Like soda can, the month, power, and a formation of water in the sky in like the white puffy shape. Butcher, action, lights, camera, action, cat. Cat, camera, lights, action. Film set directives, good. Lead, head, top, prime, foremost, yeah. Butcher, wax, toilet, scrap. Butcher knife, wax knife, toilet knife, scrap knife. Chad, do you have your toilet knives ready? With you for the purposes of this stream watching? I sure hope you do. Paper. But butcher paper? What's butcher paper? Interesting. I never heard of butcher paper. Nap, job, source, plant, acts, wild, mark, star, scare. Okay, we did this. Kettle, corn, number, noodle, train, crown, pepper, bird, single, tomato, referee, track, dome, cat, cucumber, melon. I don't remember doing that. Bro, I'm cooking short ribs right now. Why not go for the long ribs, though? What's the link to this game? It's called Connections. This is the archive, Collections Unlimited. It's a bit uglier, but it has all of the archived games, and this is the like daily game, Connections. Kettle, corn, number, noodle, train, crown, pepper, bird, single, tomato, referee, track, dome, cat, cucumber, melon. Cucumber, melon, tomato, and pepper are fruits. But is that a good enough of a connection? Not sure. Maybe corn is more of a fruit than a pepper. No. Kettle. I don't know. Corn. Noodle. Train track. Single number. Chat, are you asleep? No ideas, really? Bird. Dome cat. Maybe bell. Kettlebell. I'm working my butt, sorry. Yeah. Sorry, not my jump fair. You know the answers to this one already, though? Okay, then don't spoil. Noodle. Noodle soup. Corn soup. Tomato soup. Cucumber soup. Right, that's plausible. No, not really. Tomato soup. Noodle soup. I guess you don't call it noodle soup. Bros, how did the word stack become a picture of Pepe being stuck in a dishwasher? We are living in a crazy world. Single dome. Alright, CD Cream, give me a hint. Something to latch onto to kick it off. I'm picking dome. Dome noodle. Alright, well then. Fuck. Dome noodle? How is dome and noodle connected? What even is a dome? I'm not entirely sure. Is dome like a cupola? Cupola, yeah. Jesus, how is this Udaya music so loud? Like it's insanely loud. Just the way I like it. I mean, it's like fine if you can make it loud, but it's just louder on YouTube. Dome is the shape on top of a mosque. Fair. Okay, so bowel dome, noodle bowl, kettle bowel, kettle ball, corn ball, number ball, train ball, crown ball, pepper ball, bird ball, single ball, tomato ball, referee ball, track ball, cat ball. I don't know if it's maybe it's not ball. What else can noodles do? What other form can they come in? Noodle, instant dome. No. Instant dome. Instant referee. Instant cat. Jump cat. Jump track. Jump train. Jump corn. Jump kettle. Instant kettle. Instant noodle. Instant dome. Bros, I'm stuck. Dome bird. Do I know that Blackpink song? Boombaya. Boombaya dome. Boombaya noodle. Doesn't help. Mm. Crown. Train track. Train ticket, no. Well, train and track is connected in that trains go over tracks, but not necessarily. Bird's an animal, it's just a single animal present. Cucumber, melon, tomato. Maybe not. I think we already did those. Cucumber, melon, tomato, pepper are fruits. Well, we already did. We already tried that and that didn't work. Make sure though. Yeah. Well, I selected crown, I guess. So. Whoops. Yeah, melon doesn't sound like cucumber. It's doesn't seem melon. Melon. At least in Poland, yeah, melon could be slang for breasts. Melons, I guess. So melon would be for a single breast, but it would be. So maybe dome too would also work. And noodle, not really. Corn, number, train, crown, pepper, bird, single, tomato, referee, track. Cucumber, tomato, pepper, corn. Crops. Okay. We have found crops. Cattle, bird. Oh, So cattle like makes a sound, and bird also makes. I'm not sure how that sound is called, but it does that. Trains also do that, kinda. Już wiem. They whistle. They whistle, bros. Good. Dome, noodle. Number, single. Number one, single one, no. Single. Dome, crown, melon, noodle is all words for head. Melon? Noodle? For head as in a body part? Never heard of it. But we get there. Noodle. Alright, number, single, track, cat. This is like something. Song, cat, song number, singles, track. Oh, well, you use the word cat to mean like a song? Okay, I never heard it either. So you'd send your buddy a Spotify link, or even better, a SoundCloud link, and they would give it a listen. They would say, "Nice cat, mate." That sounds believable enough. I think I did this. I don't remember though. I think we did this. We didn't do this. Speech. Puma. 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 How do you say puma? Probably more like puma than puma. 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 Afghan. Water. Lead. Yak. Jordan. Jabber. Angora. Blatter. Converse. Alpaca. Chat. Vance. Trial. Gab. Angora is a type of wool. Blatter means to speak. Yak means... Oh, yak is the animal. Okay, makes sense. Afghan from Afghanistan. Jordan from Jordanistan. Jabber seems like yapping too. So Jabber, Blather, Converse. I was thinking because Converse could be the shoes too, because speech or Gab or chat. What's Gab? Gab is also to talk. So like Gab, Jabber, Blather, chat. Prattle on. Another word. I never heard the word prattle like. Jordan, Puma, Vans, Converse, shoes. Alpaca, Angora, yak. Trial lead, water, Afghan speech. I mean, it's probably Afghan. It's speech, water, lead, trial. Speech, water, lead, trial. I got into a weird existential crisis last night because no one had heard the word pelters. Okay. I don't know how those are connected, so balloon. Lead balloon, speech balloon, trial balloon bound. I don't know those words. Poland has been last seen 23 days ago with Scales. Scales is a buy, so... Should I keep this on the play? I think I can. Well, if I keep a hand like this, it's not a buy. Bros, I cut 3 cards from my deck, made it 61 instead of 64, and suddenly I draw amulets way less. And I don't draw my cavern for Grazer as much on turn 1. Can you imagine that there was a time where Amulet players played with Sakura Tribe Scout with Grazer being available already? Just think about it, how insane that is. It was in a Lava Dart format, by the way. Alright, sorting algorithm has been engaged. Now my hand is CMC. CMC and color-wise sorted. Assuming colorless comes before colors, I don't know if it does though. Let's say it does. For purposes of this experiment. Oponentos. Oponentos. Please, 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 show up. Yes, Ragrin Triumph, I'll just play bounce land. Next turn. No need to rush it with the saga. Next turn, Dryad, land, Grazeros. Oh no, not up the beanstalk. Maybe, if they play the Fairy Bounce Saga, I'm fine. Oh no, not the beans. Should be Titanos, probably. It's pretty scary when they like play beans, and then suddenly everything's just a divination in their deck. Yeah, man, where have you been? Well put. Maybe I could have played the ring. That way my Titan comes with amulets next turn and It's like instantly Nissa, lol. I mean, I guess to get an elemental like Solitude is scary. Leyline Binding, sure. Friend, be my guest. This is so bad to do. It's so bad, you shouldn't do that, opponent. Do I have a might to get? No, I have a map to get Bosejo. Should have 2 cards for 1 mana, how bad can it be? Well, they should have Solitude the Titan instead of binding it, that's why it's bad. I guess I'll just try to draw it. Okay, well that's nice, don't need to map. Maybe I should have had Megacynth Gardens untapped in play to copy the ring if they want to destroy it. I'll get the Titan end of turn. Hope they print toast in MH3 so you can have beans on toast. I sure hope they will do that, yeah. I play Omnatos. Okay. Oh, it's a spiked version. Alright. Oh, that's why he's playing this side to get Bloodbraid Elf. Sure. Okay. Sure. I have to say I don't get Bloodbraid Elf. It's because you get it with Nissa. I mean, the deck has to have some like spike signature, but that's the only reason I think. It's not because it's actually any good. Maybe I could have killed the beans with the Bosseggio, but I think that's not about it anymore. Do I think Asiga's Chariot would have been broken in 2011 Modern? I don't quite remember 2011 well enough. When you play a Commandeer for free and make net positive card draw, something is off. No, nothing is off. It's fine. For damage? Do you mean no damage? Probably get Bosseggio. Bosseggio is a land I want actually in hand. So you have a Solitude, but not pitching the Titan immediately maybe makes sense. Is it Colossus time already? Might actually make constructs, I think. Should I attack with a Titan and trade for an Omnath? A double strike, possible. I for sure should attack. How did Amulet find Hive Mind when it was played? With Serum Visions, or it just didn't? Baiting Solitude with Titan. Bro, it's like the way we use the word baiting sometimes is just kinda awkward because you don't actually bait anything when you just play your card. I don't think they're gonna kill me in time because I also gain so much life. Possibly. You have a second Binding Covert and they're gonna run out of stuff. Already spends 3 Furies just evoking them, so there's 3 Solitudes. Not too much action. I'll go the One Ring this turn. Gain protection to not take any damage. Next, make 2 constructs. Next turn I'll Cultivator Colossus. So I can play the Saga, I think. And next turn we try to go double Amulet. Because they don't play Prismatic Ending, so I think my opponent's build is kinda locked out of being able to win the game. Maybe I'm wrong. They play Elesh Norn. Do they play Elesh Norn? Then Elesh Norn would win. I guess Endurance would be honestly kinda tough, but it's all card draw and removal, and like I'm not really presenting. Fails to find, doesn't even trigger stuff, okay. Leyline Binding. You're Leyline Binding the ring? Really? Sure. It could make us Synfit, but this doesn't seem actually good. Especially over making 2 constructs when my opponents spend the Furies on nothing. I think my opponent's moves early were kind of misguided, but also kind of funny. Oh, Spike Stack also had like 1 Omnav only, right? This is the classic Twitter deck. Yeah, yeah. Sure feels like. They couldn't attack because they had protection from everything. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So I make 1 construct. Well, it's not the construct, it's the protection. I had protection from everything, so you know, it's less funny, right? But could have made an extra construct, right? Liked MTG when drawing a card was invaluable and costly text. Okay. This is another game, okay. Your concerns are valid, my friend. To an extent. Why didn't play counter spells in their control deck? He's playing Charlotte's Agent to cascade into Bean's chat. Also, counter spell is cumbersome as hell, so that's why. I mean, it's a meme deck, right? It's a meme build. Just has a blind spot for, you know, Amulet seems like. Czemu ty je nazywasz Mr. Śmigło? O co ci chodzi w ogóle? Co to jest za gadanie? Slow stronghold located. I want to play Lotus Fields. Sure. O Jezusku. The way you have to scroll down the entire stack of amulets to get to those is a bit painful. Oh, I put an amulet together by accident. Let's click same targets. The bounce land's not even target yet, you just need to put them on the stack. That's your fault. Amulet trigger is used to stack automatically. I wish you could toggle that somehow. Okay, now we just click the top of the stack. Make the trigger window bigger. Where? Doesn't fit on my screen anymore. That's like I can only extend it as long as it fits in the window. Kinda sucks that we had more time before this turn than our opponent though, and now we certainly don't. If I extend it down, it doesn't go like in 2 rows, so it actually gets worse because the trigger icons get bigger. You have to tap the lens, but all you have to do is give haste to all titans. How is there no shortcut to just accept all the triggers? Well, you have to stack them, right? It used to auto shortcut, but then sometimes it auto shortcutted in a way where it would put your Slayer Stronghold double on tap before your Boros Garrison double on tap, which was actually terrible and caused you to lose games, so... You have to locate the Stronghold on tap. Where is it? Alright, Stronghold time. I don't even have an upper head. No, I do, it's fine. I might be losing because of the clock though, so I think it might be opponent who's winning in this scenario. They can't win because they can only cast 7 more spells before they die. No daj, kurwa, spasuj ten priorytet pierdolony, no. Frajerze. W szpizie mam te twoje solitudy dwie, no i co, se usuniesz 2 stwory i co, myślisz, że wygrasz? Czy to różnicę jakąś zrobi, że w ogóle na mnie wrażenie to zrobi? Nie, kurwa, nic nie zrobi. Point is like, oh, actually, yeah, I do have an out. Nice deck, brother. Elesh in Boseju in Kraz's Emrakul in Grazer down to 2 copies. I guess I don't even need silence against them. EE for beans easy. I don't think so. Where beans creativity? You need to make it. It's stressful the time. Like the worst part of playing Amulet is that just it lags. Werther, Commandeer, alright, no relevant sideboard cards. 4 Charmo. Oh, because Charmo costs 5 for the beans, yeah, nice. I guess Fossil Vigor might be there, but maybe I want the silence. Silence actually seems okay. If my opponent draws 7 and like only has removal spells, then I can combo on that turn. I don't know about this end. Let's keep. Will modern be dominated by blue bean decks if fossil wheel is legal? How is that a question? Bro is gonna tear me with that planes, I guess. Yeah, that was weak on my end, I think, to play the saga here. Shouldn't have done that, should have played T-West. Nissan, okay. Just have to discard. The silence is not immediately useful. The ferry, the time traveler. Bounce. No lands, okay. No land, no beans. This beans the best card since Hogak. Sure. Probably play Growth Chamber because then if I draw... If they don't kill Dread, I can just play Titan on the next turn. No beans, so they might have a shot, yeah. No beans, pitching Fury. I think they lost. If they don't kill Dread, it's such a copium move. Why is it a copium move? I just went for the upside. I expect them to kill it, but... I mean, if they like just want to play Bloodbraid Elf instead, I just make it so they can't. I wanted to use the ring in the upkeep. But I don't have an upkeep stop. I'm actually punished for no upkeep stop. Chances are under 5%. Oh yeah, so I shouldn't take my 5% like no loss of value whatsoever. I should just... Yeah, not take it. It's a great idea. Thank you for your input. Can prep a Valakut and a Slash on gods, I guess. Don't want to discard in a cleanup, don't need to. I'm gonna be at 11 life. Did you get punished for playing a bounce land early? No, not really. Like, I'm 100% to win this game, so I can't call myself punished. Given that my opponent has no outs. I'm thinking about them beans. Is that how it went? Watch them crack the fetch land, get Bloodbraid Elf, cascade into another Nissa. I would love to see that. That would be extremely funny, but... I wish I had the silence still. Could go silence, amulet, copy amulet, bounce land, which I'll draw with the one ring. And go hog wild. Solitude, okay. Solitude is what awaits us all, chat. Obsidian Charmo. Oh no, it's gonna kill my slash. Oh, well, it's gonna be annoying. That's fine though. Oh, Growth Chamber. Fine. Fine. I have 7 minutes. Is that good enough for a double amulet turn? Probably. Can I draw a silence to make things clear? I can draw an Emrakul. Um, do I open myself to Force of Vigor? Kinda. Oh, they had Wear Tear. They don't have Force of Vigor. Oh, yeah, I messed up then. They had Wear Tear game 1. No, I don't have enough mana. Ajajaj, dobra. Doesn't matter, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just... Just need to play cards and not spend too much time. Lotus Field has been not useful once and it's been kinda stinky a little bit a few times. Thinking about them beans. Those beans, I don't know. Lotus Field Valakut combo, yeah, it's not the biggest combo. I'll probably switch to a normal bounce land soon. Are they pitching? Bloodbreak under Solitude? Damn. Pitching hard. It's probably another Charmo. Destroy Valakut. Pseudo point controls. How lame. Oh, brother, 4 minutes. How to do it efficiently? Probably not with this. Yes, I did click always yes. Why are you asking me? Modo, come on. Always yes? Yes. Nice blocks. See, chat, that's what Emrakul is for, to attack for 15. This time also, yes? Yes. Right. Kinda tough to play those though with the Colossus. Even if like I feel like the matchup against this specific spike build should be like giga great. Cause it just doesn't have anti-amulet card, especially with like Werthers. It's so bad against me, but resolving a big Colossus, like it's because of the big Colossus turns, and resolving 2 big Colossus turns in a match is a little bit rough. Just takes a lot of time. Let's restart Modo quickly. They play Timok, their chance should be a lot better. Yes, but like the Timok combo, you mean in general, right? If you just put a Timok into Spike stack, then it doesn't really do anything, right? Jędrek Frio, congrats to Jędrek. One amulet and this hand becomes really good, but I have 0 in my hand, so Mulligan. This seems fine. Steam vents. Interesting. Could be living endos. Just 4 time walk would change things, I think. You mean time walk or time warp? I guess time walk would be solid, yeah. If I draw another amulet, I wish I kept Grazer in hand, so. Well, do I? Actually, no. Actually, it's still fine. Lorin revealed. Breeding pool. Will they play the beans? No beans. Crazy. Oh, it could be rhinos, yeah. I made a green mana. Maybe I should have made a red mana and attack with Grazer for 2. I mean, like, Time Warp is actually not a win con in itself, though, right? It needs some way to deal damage. It's not a given. But yeah, fair. You're right. How many Force of Negations and Subtleties they revealed? 1 Force of Negations, no Subtleties. Maybe they just don't play Subtlety main deck. They play Dead Gone, right? Oh yeah, force this. Don't subtlety this because I'll lose. I'm gonna bounce for Zuva. I actually did miss 2 damage. No. Bro, this is so fucking broken. Like, the playing this shit main deck is so insane and so rough. Is Rhinos a bad matchup for Amulet? Subtlety main deck Rhinos is... with no subtlety main deck Rhinos? Probably fine. Probably ahead. But just this... Like, it can't do anything and just punishes packed so hard. And you can't ever win. But if, you know, if I resolve a Titan here, they can't ever win. So it just flips like entire game. And now they keep 4 mana up and they have a second fucking subtlety and they're like happy about themselves and greening. Which is why I'm doubtful of Dmorka as a Rhino solution, because it seems kinda irrelevant when like subtlety exists. I mean, all of that is true, but fuck Amulet. 4-hour timeout. I think I have no outs. If I draw Amulet, doesn't work either. Yeah. Triad? No. And silence is like kind of a way to beat that, but it's not great. Just want things to pack less and the Morka is okay. Okay, I can... That's actually fair. Do you know that's actually fair? Yeah, because if we don't pack subtlety, it's beatable. Like if I had natural Titan, I could go Titan. Still would be rough. Wait, exploded. Still would be rough into their things, but got 1 saga. 62. Silence in hands like this is kinda... It's not so hot. We have a pact, which is bad, and the hand is not great otherwise. Let's mulligan. Hmm. 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 This is not strong. Let's go for 5. We've got outs.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Baby time poke champion.
Maybe Dryad over explosives. Probably. This is not a hand that I want to interact with them. Seems like they're gemstone caverning. Honestly, like General Zen would probably be fine against Rhinos.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Merc or Amulet for RCQ soon, brothers.
Maybe it was better to play map first, doesn't matter. I would play Amulet myself, but I would play not Amulet if I wasn't myself. Okay. Rhinos. Okay. What would be my second choice as yourself? Don't really have one. No second choices, no half measures. Do you think Rhinos players feel clever when they EOT Rhinos? They're so fucking smug about it and they feel so clever. When they fetch an EOT basic, they also probably feel so clever. No Rhinos though. Trigger Cascade. Yeah, Trigger Cascade is good. Let's not play into subtlety. Oh yeah, brother. Feeling good now. Do you think Rhinos players feel sad when they don't have EOD Cascade? Yeah. Maybe it's just 4 mana Fossil Vigor. Yeah, whatever. Vigor now. It's fine. Vigor away. Play your stupid, silly little Rhinos now, buddy. Okay. Yeah, Fossil Negation, Passport. It makes sense with the ring. Oh, Silenzo. Subtlety this. Well, my point didn't cast Rhinos on 4. That was like the crux of the issue. Imagine hand battlements. I think about hand battlements often if I maybe can play it instead, but I think offering a like making a Titan to a bigger threat does come up every now and then, probably often enough to not play it. But it's pretty rare that I have to use Sunhome, but comes up sometimes. Boros Garrison is as stinky to draw as it was, though. Yeah, Merktide being an 8/8, that's like honestly a big one. Like attacking through a Fury. Keep. Is this gonna be a Lotus Field game? Lotus Field sacrifice my Valakut. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a Blood Moon game. They're gonna Blood Moon me and I'm gonna lose and I'm gonna be like, yeah, nice game. Played Bosseggio. Gonna have Fire Eyes? Please don't. No, you do. That is awkward. What do I throw away? Pray silence. Second time I clean up a silence away, but like I would really like to keep it, I just can't keep discard other cards I don't feel like. Slotus Field would be much better as a regular bounce land. It's actually so bad. Subtlety. Oh wow. This is so bad for me. Exile Crashing Footfalls, damn. Probably Explore. Draws. Poseio. To even play the Lotus Field, not necessarily. They actually do play. Maybe I play the Grazer still. I think I don't play it. The Lotus Field 5 mana is not much different than 4. They play Rhino, so I want to play probably one ring draw. They drew a land! And playing Lotus Field is worse into Moon. So you have 2 cards left. Alright, I guess I'll just lose to the Moon. Probably just snap pitching. Before I forget. Don't moon me. Oh, I played the Lotus Field yesterday too. I just didn't draw it ever. Didn't search for it either. No moon, friends. Thanks. Brian is on 2, and I have a first subtlety in hand. Cool. They say this is my prime time. Sure. I can say that. I would have a Boseiju in hand if Lotus was a bounce land too. I would have a Saga. I think they kept 6 cards. Yeah, they kept 6 cards. I died to Moon still, but they didn't seem to. Well, it makes sense for them to have Moon, kinda. Okay, whatever, that's fine, that's fine. GG. It's gonna be Radiant Fountain, Simigrove Chamber. Bros, I hacking love Radiant Fountain. I wish they will power creep it at some point and make a Radiant Fountain that gains free life on ETB. I think it's about time. What do I think about Crumbling Vestige? I think Crumbling Vestige is fine. It's third or fourth on the list of lands that I would like to include, but I can't seem to fit. 3 is too much. Make it 2.5. Deal. This is the Locus. I played with 2 Locuses at first for the first few years of amuleting. Always yes. Yes, yes. Also, I wish I would make an expedition version of Radiant Fountain. Nice block. All peoples treasure a place where the weary traveler may drink in peace. Kurwa dałem, always yes, no, always yes, to always yes. Moro, can't you understand that? Please, don't ask me anymore about the Valakut. I want to deal damage, yes. I'll choose to. I hecking love to drink water after I travel, bros. Yeah. Alright, we beat Rhinos. Almost got sabotaged by the Lotus Field, but Golari Rod Farm comes back. And I guess I like the argument of just wanting to have things to cast versus Rhinos. Maybe I should board in Elishnon, but I think 5 mana white is kinda a bit hard to cast. But just because of the stats, boarding Elishnon for the stats against Rhinos would be somewhat ridiculous. She also makes subtlety not trigger, so she's not like that bad. Really want to play Cramling Vestige, but can't find room. Also plays Lotus Field, by the way. Well, Lotus Field was played in the Bounce Land slot, so you could play Cramling Vestige in a Bounce Land slot too, but it's not like a real Bounce Land. It's not quite that. Subtlety triggers with your Elish on the stack. Well, yeah, but try Tarask, but it's 9 mana, so it's not against Rhinos. Was it 9 mana or 10? How's it even called? Terrace. Shire Terrace. The Tarasque. I don't know. How is it called? La Tarasque. It's 9 mana. You look upon the Tarasque. What the heck? Vous regardez la Tarasque. Choisissez-en. Choisissez-le. Vous fouillez, vous cachez. Provenez toutes les blessures des combats qui devraient être infligés à vous et aux créatures que vous contrôlez cette tour-ci. Oui, oui, baguette, du fromage. Chat, est-ce que vous regardez la Tarasque? How's it in German? Die, Tarasque. Die. Wenn sich erhebt, fallen Nationen. How would you translate it? Vous apercevez sounds better. Okay. Vous regardez sounds a little bit basic, yeah. Which is probably not the vibe this is supposed to have. So no, the Tarasque, I mean, I have no interest in the Tarasque. It seems obviously shit to me. Oh, it keeps Ward 10 forever. It's not on the turn you cast it, it's just always, damn. What's the other one? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Is it called Tarask? Tarask Sunhound versus Beans Gamers. They will simply trigger Omnath and Nissa and pay the War 10. This version is not on Modo, right? They didn't put those in. Tyrannosaurus Rex. I've never seen this. This looks so goofy though. This Tyrannosaurus. Toxic 4. Ward 4. Haste 4. It should have Trample 4 and Haste 4 too. Rex is better in a counter-heavy meta, so not this one. I think Tyrannosaurus Rex is no cap, pretty shit in every meta. It's my guess. I never played with it, but that's my estimation. I think my list is arriving at a place where it's incredibly broken and unbeatable. As it is, and I like Krasis Emrakul. Eleshnon is probably cuttable versus 4-color, but it's kind of funny. Some people played it in Amulet sideboard. I know, that's why I'm looking it up. The 2 silences seem kinda okay. They're kinda wonky, not easy to cast, but I think they're helpful in some spots. Maybe should just play without them. Maybe should have an extra, like, I don't know, Forest against Scam instead. But I don't really want to have four boss edges against Bloodwound X either. The only on-base thing is 3 Dismember and not 4. It's fine. Like, I don't know. I don't think Dismember is that good either to draw against Scam, even because it doesn't solve Moon and it doesn't match up well against all of their draws, and drawing multiples is not particularly good because you only have a certain amount of life points in your one ring deck. And the way I board against Scam, I just add cards anyway, so I'm not sure if like bloating my deck further is gonna be good or not. I guess I can cut Explore against Scam, because I keep 4 grazes. I can finish my best this way, but I'm not entirely sure. There's a Pioneer Prelim in 15 minutes. Let's see if there is anyone in it, if it's gonna fire. Pioneer Preliminary. Yeah, it's gonna fire. Alright, let's queue with Lotus. Do I like everything about this list? I think so. I think I like everything. Maybe for Balaget, the Temple of Mystery. I like the Behold, you can just board it out. Maybe I want to dig in the sideboard. Kinda felt like I want to dig. Maybe I want to dig over discontinuity, which kinda... it's not so good either. Like, I haven't been impressed with discontinuity for the ramping. It's kinda neat, but... I guess 4 Balaget over a Temple of Mystery, maybe. Because if I get a Balaget Exile, then I should still be able to deal 20 damage with Chandra without much trouble. Like, you don't actually need to deal infinite for the most part, and I'll be able to just use Leer like Chandra, buy her back like 4 times. Or even, yeah, like you need to buy Chandra back 3 times to deal 20. So just do that. Yeah, it's fine. Although prefer not to delve away Balaget's recoveries. Can also like deal 4, Otawara deal 4. Otawara deal 4, and then deal 5, that's 17, which should beat somebody who fought Seized, for example. And Temple of Mystery is much better than Balaget for opening hands. Alright, joining the Pioneer Prelim. When is the Secret Lair Grazer coming out? I don't know. Is the Secret Lair Dryad on Modo? I don't think it is, right? What's the reward for a Prelim? Chests and qualifier points, and you get to play against players who are trying at least a little bit. So the reward is good stream content. Yes, Olivia Rodriguez Traitor. How are you doing, Zerk4? Prelim over. Yes, I free won the modern Prelim. Could also try to be a little bit funny and play Niv Mizzet over Chandra. Number 2. Just to have like a funny card. Yeah. The second channel is probably better, but the Mized is more funny. This Lotus deck could really be a 61 special too. Yeah, but I don't really have cards that I really want to add. Damn, Jendrik following the Prelim. Let's watch Jendrik's games real quick. And also let's look at the secret lair Grazer. Oh, you mean when is it coming out, as in when it's gonna get the version? I thought you meant that it's getting a version and we don't know it yet, but seems like we were mistaken. Or rather, I was. Subtlety Bowmaster. Preordained Gaia Reach. Narset. No play, typical. Takenuma, yeah, best play. EOT Solitude, solid. Counterspell, play something at Reprieved, play Narset, get the One Ring. Oh, what a fury. He got the One Ring into play though. Narset seems kind of whack, but maybe it's good, my friends. I think he wins now. Just a guess though. He's down to 9 cards in the deck. How many solitudes? Oh, Days Undoing. Okay. Fair. That's a way not to mill. What did you think about this game, chat? Oh, I closed the entire prelim. I can't watch any more games. Sad. Oh, I'll be back in 4 minutes for the Pioneer Prelimos chat. Aren't you afraid of playing the same tournament as Wodorek? Wodorek is a funny name for Sodek. It's because Wodór is hydrogen in Polandia land. And Sodek is like sodium. I think that's why. I'm not entirely sure if that's the origin. But I assumed it is. So, to answer that question, no, I am deeply unafraid. Oh no, I am afraid. This is spirits. Oh, now turn 2 play. Turn 1 play. Alright. Canister, you should update your YouTube Lotus Field video for the newer version of the deck. Malika, you should go to my YouTube and check out my new what was the comment? Lotus Kill, yeah. You should check my new YouTube short which explains the new kill. Besides that, deck is the same. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the same. Impulse, it's not even spirits, lol. Thank you, Vite. Vitek. Did they even play counters in this deck? Maybe they play discontinuity. Once they have 6 mana, it's scary. Hmm. Hmm. Tap, tap. Move the second main phase. Okay. While playing Blood Sun? No, they don't. No. 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 Blue black. Untap Eros. No. Black. Emergentos Ultimos. Omni. Behold the Bion Petition. Why when casting instincts we don't want to use any of its free abilities? Because it caused my opponent to cast a Memory Deluge. So they tapped out on their own terms, which suits me anyways. Am I afraid of facing my beloved podcast co-host Yellow Hat in this Pioneer Prelim? I would like to face him. In fact. Yeah, 2 mana Mindslaver. What loop? Sick Balagad loop, yeah. Sick loop. Yeah, just Grazer out. Maybe Saturn. Dmorka, Nivmizet, Behold the Beyond out, Zikama in. Disputes Reversal in. Maybe Perilous Voyage. Disco probably out. Not much need for the Satyrs, but could have 2 over. Over what? I mean, I probably don't need Zakama. Zakama is not particularly good, actually. Let's have 1 Satyr then. If Mizet Parun will deliver. Can play turn 3 Vizier. Actually, I can because I have 3 tap lands as Mulgan. He put Baglier down. If you had Growth Spiral, you can flash in a Lotus Field when they discontinue their own Lotus Field trigger. Yeah, you can flash it that way. Growth Spiral is neat though. Counter this. Oh, seriously, counter this, please. Thanks. Began no nasib. You disco? No, you just sacrificed him? Lol. Fallout New Vegas. I have a rule against playing Fallout games. Do I like to disco? No. Seems worth disputing. Works well mana-wise with copying. You could find like some tough cards. And later on they could have a veto, so it's not very useful. Guess I can play the Fari now. It'd be a bit of an issue, but... Are you playing disco? I play one disco. Great draw. I don't know what to do. Pala get back a por. Petition. I have 6, 7, 8. Petition Dmorka Omniscience. Balaget back petition win. Balaget strings. Petition for ulti. What? No, that's some no. Balaget strings petition for ulti. Okay, sure. Yeah, that works, but I'll do this. Can Balaget for strings like anytime. I guess they could have Otawara. One could argue. Pięć, 11. So if they Otawara my Omniscience, then I'm gonna be at like 5, 11. So I have 1 mana left only. This is 8. So I can't pair for pores. But it seems like they have 6, so they won't have it. See, they don't have it. Kappa. Canister wins, only lands in hand, smiley face. Well, what if that land was an Otawara? Then I would have been a little bit messed up, but... Can we tap the fountain fast to play around Otawara? Not really, no. Maybe that Morka was like a bit excessive here. Consider like open to like Otawara Omniscience, the fairy minus the Morka, and I'm suddenly kinda with nothing, right? Because it's a fairy on the battlefield, so that was probably a little bit of a misplay. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Lear was probably better in that spot. Well, Lear can be countered, but also by what, right? We play Vetoes and not much more. I don't know what else. Disputes and Vetoes, what I would expect them to put into their deck. Anyways, we just won. Perfect. Guess who's been playing the last match of the round? Hello, Tara Asik. Next in the song queue coming, Alchemites, Mafia X, Kaz, Bałagany X, Belmondo X, Dotnik, Grzyba, Prod, Ad, this is Louis Ekeltlon. Nice. Bomber Boss. What are we playing, my friend? Well, that's small. Small this too. Alright, can I go back to my 7? Are you running discontinuity? Yeah. We need Por to start doing stuff. Secret Fund retapped. What does that mean? Is there any resource I can read about current standard? Unfortunately, I actually don't know. I've not been playing standard. Ooh, well, probably just that. I've not been playing standard. It's pretty impossible to play standard overall. There's a Pro Tour, but I don't know if anybody writes about that. I've not touched Arena for a while. Monster energy drink. No ancestral anger, okay. So no permanent trample. Draw Lotus. Is Morka as a lifelinker legit? Nemezet Baron probably isn't. It's pretty hard for it to be relevant, I think. Morka maybe. Zakama is gonna be unbeatable for them. Probably skipped Morka and have dig. My false sweepers, pores, dig. Petition to find Zakama. Chandra. I got Chandra too, but I mean, Chandra's pretty solid, I think. And like emergency way to deal damage too. Lead is a 3-4 if they keep the 4 damage spells actually. Bit rough, but probably keeping it just opens too much power. Crappy hand. Fine hand. Crazy start 4 pora, wyjmować tyle impulsów. Well, I need some power to win after I Lotus, right? It's not literally free to win once I have the mana. With pores, I guarantee I can win. Rather not guarantee, but assure I can win, while Impulse is only good on turn 2, right? And I want to play my Satyr on turn 2 rather than the Impulse. So that's why I did that. This lets me lock down the Virtuoso. So, I mean, I could see cut more Pour or cut the petition maybe before Pour. Because Pour is free, right? It's kind of a big deal. Maybe I was supposed to put back Grazer from this end, actually. Because now I'll play Otawara, which is not great, honestly. Because I don't cast Grazer anyway, so I could put back Grazer and play Thespian Sage now and keep Otawara in hand, which should be useful against them later. With Dark Petition, it could be cool to play Path of Peril of... Sure, yeah, I don't think it's very relevant. I don't think it's very relevant very often, though. It's been my experience that it isn't. It seems quite hard to deal 13 damage. Alternative play is play Vizier. This is 4 damage, I have 13 lives, they would need to add... If I play Vizier, I play Lotus Field in the next turn, but I also can't cast Lockdown if I go hardcast Vizier. Let's see what we draw. Just Field plus Grazer. Why is it just? It's not that clear to me. Like, does that mean not cycling the Vizier? Because I did not get great value of the Vizier, but... Okay, I have Reckless Rage. Okay. I think I spewed the Vizier because I could copy and lockdown, that would be so much better. I play Balaget Recovery. And I get to cast Zakama if I top deck strings, right? No, I don't. The colors don't work still. Sneaky. I mean, if I had 2 Lotus Fields right now, I'd have 6, 7, 8, so... I mean, I could Balaget Otawara at least. One, two, three, 4. Doesn't work. So I have to expect I'll die to this. Pick up Grazer. I can't copy Lotus Field still. Balaget Vizier is something I can do, but it's like doesn't do anything. Copy Lotus, get Vizier and play it. Wow, nice infinite mana line. I will die to this. There is no way I don't die to this. My opponent has 4 spells in hand. Plays Zakama. Nice line. If I cycle Vizier, can I cycle into something? If we hadn't spewed the Vizier on turn 3, then we would have been able to have 2 fields now. Would have 7 mana, 8 mana. I would Bala get back in Otawara. Probably then. It would have been okay. Draw Grazer and copy stage C only out, I think. You mean get Vizier, draw Grazer, copy stage, or just draw another lockdown also works. That's nice because that's playing to win, so. Recovery. Can also draw Tawara. But also should have not kept Grazer but Tawara in my opening hand. That was also probably would be better. So we have a few outs. No dawaj kurwa tą kartę chcę zobaczyć, no co to będzie. Temple of Misery. Well. Close. Upkeep. God's willing, okay. You also could have drawn Perilous Voyage, but probably would have needed to cast it immediately. Not really. Kinda. Would need to respond to it with it to God's willing. But then if they have another one, then it's kinda fine. I played pretty hard on what I had in hand. Two. Bro's Heroic is so overpowered. Just made a deck that wins on turn 3 every single time. And you don't have counter magic. Counter play, counter magic doesn't help. They're too cheap. Favored hop light. Play Contexto, dobra. Contexto po tym Magicu. Creature, common. New 4 mana. Colossal Dreadmaw. Green creature, non-dinosaur. New. 5/4. Fierce Witch Stalker. If that card is not green, then I'm gonna blame you. Okay, it's 5 mana. It's from the year of 19. 5 mana green common creature, not wolf, not dinosaur, from War of the Spark. Modern Horizons or Ravnica Allegiance. Tylko jak się ta żaba nazywała? Bloomhulk is a 4-drop, yeah. So you proliferate common from War of the Spark. Excavating Anurid. It's from... not a beast, notably. It's from War of the Spark or Ravnica Allegiance. Expand Beast. No, we know it's not a beast. What's Expand Beast, but anyways? It's 4 mana, bro. Isn't the green god a 5-drop? Isn't the green god a mythic rare? That's also legendary. Maybe it is. Oh, Rampaging Rendhorn by a beast. Mammoth Spider, but it's been reprinted, right? It's from Dominaria. We need to have Backfast sometime, Kaneki. What's Backfast? Similar vibes to Don Simon. Sounds decent then.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Commander Masters. I've been trapped. Thank you very much for the sub, Curie numbers. Thundering Ceratok. Alright, we guessed it, I guess. And I guess it I maybe search for cards that work in Scryfall because I would not remember Thundering Ceratok. Nice guess. Thank you, Ardos. I thought this was a civilized plane. How are there so many feral beasts? Asks Dovinban. I mean, it's a fair question. I actually drafted that card a lot. Did you win a lot? Alright, another game. You did not win a lot, yeah, makes sense. Context, so type a word. How to play. Find the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words were sorted by an AI algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. After submitting a word, you will see its position. The secret word is number 1. The algorithm analyzed thousands of texts. It uses the context in which words are used to calculate the similarity between them. Alright. This is just semantle. I don't know what's semantle. But let's say cock. The word doesn't count. Alright, let's say thunder, like thundering Seratok. 2818. Alright, let's say storm. Less. Let's say desert. Less. Let's say water. More. Let's say ocean. Less. Let's say human. Less. How does this game work? I just read the rules and you skipped them, so you have to ask your friends from the chat to liquid, sure, less, food, blue, no. Okay, so it's, you have to like think of a word and then try to reverse engineer what word you'd think of water if you thought of that word, but it's also 200 words away, so like water wouldn't be your first guess. Fish. Okay. Seal, whale. Okay, it's not marine life. Hydrogen. It is not that, no. Wrong direction. If fish was lower than water, then it's not gonna be animal. It is not soap. It is not a restaurant. Ice. Nope. Survival, 12,000. Yeah, it is not food related. Food is like way lower than water. Moisture. Nope. Fire. Closer. Chemistry. No. Energy. Like, ocean was here, so like, it's not a body of water type thing. Supermarket, if restaurant is like at 5,000 and supermarket is gonna be similar, I feel like. Progress. Evolution. Bottle. Drink. Okay. Alcohol. No. Eating. Alright, eat. Plus we are so bad. No, we're getting there. Consuming. Okay, let's go. Consume is yellow. Digest, that sounds good. No, it doesn't. Breathe. Okay. Inhale. No. Blood. Swallow. Devour. Hunt? How is hunt? Ingest. Pill? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like a pill because it seems like it's mostly, well, I guess we guess mostly verbs. Deep throat, easy. Good. Mouth. Damn, it was a mouth. Solid. You have unlimited guesses. Well, yes, but you want to guess ASAP, like in the least amount of guesses. It's pretty fun to do with a chat because people get to type. So it was mouth, lip, tongue, throat. So actually not too far with the deep throat idea. Ear, eye, spit, finger, cheek, hand, nostril, breath, swallow, nose, drip, tooth, licking, gape. What does it mean, gape? You can have your mouth agape as an open. Face, fill inside, lick, hungry stomach, toe, bite, nasty, literally. What is literally here? What? Alright, let's go previous games. Type a word. Let's go with mouth. No, not this time. Say grape. To not repeat agape. Stream. Okay. Consciousness. No. Energy. Water. Okay. Literally. River. Okay, so it's like water, river, stream, literally energy. It's not gonna be an ocean if river is below water. Storm. Yeah, okay. This is okay. Ardos actually did this yesterday, so it was kind of a cheat. Let's take a randomized one from a while ago. Fountain. Sure, good opening. Sure, why not? Water. Water seems like a solid guess. It seems to be similar to many things. Flow. Flow. Can you say come? Swallow doesn't count, but it's like a normal word besides the come meaning. Boat. Energy. River. Drink. Swallow. Literally. Stream. Okay. Human. Body. Chemistry. Storm. Float. Swim. Drown. Balloon. Air. Blood. No. Fish. Oh, fish is good. Carp. Okay, it's not a specific fish. Schnitzel. Jak się tam pisze? Not very similar. Shrimp. No. Let's say animal. Okay, so it's not an animal. That's close to a fish. Life. No. Bone. No. So it's probably not a fishbone. I mean, no, bone was lost, a fishbone not. It's more of a fish than this is an animal, so it's not really like a word for a living organism. I don't think so. Is that what would make sense, right? If it's more of a fish than it is of an animal. So I think naming animals is a dead end that we should abandon. So let's go with something else, fish water related, like, yeah, maybe fish as fishing. So we can go hunting. Aquarium. Okay. Not quite. Soup. Cold. I don't know. Fishes are cold. Are they cold? I guess depends on if they live in cold water. Scale. Does not fit. Swim, float was lower, so swim is gonna be like around float. Well, now it's way lower. We have guest, river, and fountain, and even an aquarium. It does not seem to be related to be a water container slash a body of water. Alga. No alga. Wait, chat, crab is gonna be like 500. See? Gills. Almost. Beach. Sand. Volcano. Travel. Evolution once again. Wave. Energy. Already guessed, okay. Weather. No. Jesus. Religion. Okay, not religion, so not beliefs, not this type of stuff. What other directions can we go? Like we went with body of water small, body of water big, but it's probably the same direction. We have went with animals. I can go fishing. But it's the word fish was already guessed. Like fish is both a word for the fish and for the verb fish. Color. Blue. Okay. Ultramarine. Okay. Police. Nostalgia. Sadness. Silver. Tears. Sun. Clouds. Sky. Air. Where was air? Air was free. What? Air was there? And sky is like number 4. That is interesting. So it's probably not gonna be like atmosphere because star, sky blue. It's not a word, or at least it doesn't know of that. Sun. Sun has already been guessed. Capri Sun. Sky blue cloudfish. White. Flying. Bro, I gotta guess sun. Azure, no. Day. Wind. High. Light. Coast is like the wrong direction too. Rainbow. Okay, so it was rainbow. Took us 69 guesses to guess the rainbow. How curious. What's the fish kind of threw us off. Like what the hell? What's this? How? Rainbow, sunshine, unicorn, sky, purple, bright, colorful, butterfly, pink, trout, moon, blue, sparkle, colored, shine, cloud, glitter, fish, color, love, neon, golden, moonlight, sparkly, shadow, dream, brightly, turquoise, sunset, candy, balloon, flower, crystal, salmon, paradise, shimmer. Interesting. Rainbow. Sky. Coke. Eye. Water. Air. Love. Religion. Christ. Nostalgia. Food. Place. Home. Family. Relationship. Human. Heart emoji. Emoji. other words. Past. History. Kindness. Letter. Message. Communication. Diary. Memories. Address. Okay. Post. It's not bookkeeping. Noting. Envelope. Higher than letter. Is it always one word? Yes. Stamp. Mail. Email. Send. Paper. Okay. No. Delivery. No. Not delivery, then chat. Chatting. No, not chatting. Lick. Okay. Good guess. So is it noun? I don't think so. Postage. Postman. Office. No. Forever. Sure. What words make you think of stamps, envelopes, postage, and letters? We guess mailman. Service. Did we guess mailman? I think so. No, okay, we didn't. Bills. Wax. Sure. Sticker. Courier is a good one. But it's still like mailman was so low. Delay. Yeah, but that's label. Okay. Kind of blocking on this one, where to go with this. It's probably gonna be some rainbow once again. But if we went with like email message note, then it was lower. Delivery was like giga lower. Ship. Communication was lower too. Literally. Barcode, sure. I mean, barcode, sure. Tracking. Memory, remembering. Word. The word was already guessed. Address, we have it down here. I don't think you could have like print and have this list of words, but maybe. Font. Print. Stamp. Sheet. Fax. Print. Really guessed right like 5 times. Copy. Because ink has been guessed. Ink is here 500. Postcard. Congrats. 69 guesses again? That is crazy. So it was thematically similar. Postcard, greeting, poster, print. Greeting. Will I be live on Monday for live PNR reaction? Possibly. I don't know why print is on 4. It's kinda misleading. Feels like. Round. Nice hand. Point has last seen 4 decks ago with Nyctos Rampini. But they didn't play 3-1 Elf, so it can't be. Or can it? Rampini means grappling hooks in Pepengu language. Okay. Oh no, not the Kiora. Up the beanstalk. New card. CF4, 5, 6, 7. DZK z ultimatum. If I go Otavara, add black. Have 2 black, 2 green, 2 blue, green, yeah. Misaga green is new. It's not normal. It'll be Omni. Omni Lirpor. Or is it Omni Chandra Por? Lir doesn't do anything. If we get Chandra Por, that's pretty good. Because I get to cast lots of pores, draw lots of cards, set up the second field, or maybe even win if I get lucky. Also have the Chandra activation for 2 more mana. Okay. Order. Why? It's whenever you cast, so. Like, there's no way to have Chandra in play and cast a Por, right? because you just cast both cards, you put them on the stack at the same time, so it triggers on the next thing you're gonna do. So I think double pour. Petition for Omni and Strings. That's gonna be 6 mana. So I can even petition for Omni and Behold. And that's gonna win, yeah. Because that's 5. We go to 6, 8, 10. Do we have 2 spells? We do. Strings and pour. Can get our petition, I guess. Good catch to simply just cast Omniscience.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Lotus Gaming Walkage.
Pioneer, by the way, turn 3 Omniscience you. It wasn't that casual, it took, you know, a little bit of thinking. It wasn't that simple. Can cat Behold, I think. Maybe keep two graders on the draw over 2 impulses because I won't have time to cast them anyways. Or maybe over Disco. Or maybe over a Pour even, because kind of the problem is to getting to cast the Pores, but Skip, it's a bit weird. What is opponent's deck? Is mono green, but I had the beans. Wow. Lucky draw. You just bounce Chandra, yeah. Do you need 3 Balagas to win the Chandra loop? You need 3 Balagas to damage infinite, to do infinite damage, but you could just... This is better into Karn. So for Sphere, because you have 6 mana next turn. And yeah, you can also auto-Wara Chandra. This also works, kinda. Wow. 2 spells in my deck. 2 spells in my graveyard. Of the strings. It's just... Thank you, Modo, for making it simpler. I mean, we had it with the Dark Petition anyways. But it's just so funny. Maybe it'll Boseju me or something. Hi, buy lottery. Yeah. Okay. Omniscience. Petition. Pour. To be fair, my opponent had an opportunity to Karn for Dumping Sphere and they just didn't. Possibly Chandra of Petition in hand. Well, Petition is Chandra. Let's make bot into Boseju. They show a Karn? I mean, it's a Devotion deck. They play Karn, I know that. What do you mean show a Karn? You gonna tell me that there is Devotion players with no Karns in their decks or what? Four in 100% of decks. This is how this deck wins tournaments. I mean, being capable of winning on turn 3 is certainly helpful. Do I have a deck guide? Actually, I do, yeah. Oh, it's on my YouTube. You have to go to YouTube canister, and it's gonna be there. It's been recorded when the kill was slightly different, but it's still plenty relevant. And there is a YouTube short that clarifies the new kill, if you're confused about that. Can you explain the 2 Sandfalls in the sideboard, please? Like, in general, why I play Sandfall, or in general, like, specifically, why do I have the second one? I guess. What's your question? It's a strong sweeper. Yes, both. Okay. So, against creature decks, aggro decks, I board out Ultimatum, Omniscience, Behold, and I have less top end, and instead I just have like Lockdown, Sunfall, easier to cast. Wins you the game too. Sunfall wins the game too against aggros. Also, Sunfall is like the one card I actually like against red-black to deal with Shouldred, so that's why I play 2. Most lists play 1 Sunfall because it's kinda expensive. And like the idea is that you can sometimes tutor for it. Sometimes people even have like Ultimatum in the deck and board in 1 Sunfall and take Ultimatum for Sunfall. And some boards. Yeah, but isn't 1 Path to Peril better, especially with Dark Petition? I don't like Path of Peril. It's small and like the have exactly 5 mana for Dark Petition to cast it with Spell Mastery to find Dark Petition to find Path of Peril just hasn't been coming up to me, and Sunfall is just stronger. But it seems like you know why Lotus plays sweepers in the sideboard, so you actually were asking about the second one. Sunfall, I see. Path is cool because you can Bala get it, unlike Lockdown. Sure. But it's just kinda like killing creatures of mana value 2 or less is just kinda very little. How's the matchup against Phoenix? It's really good. And I have 2 disputes, so Dispute is also best card. So yeah, I like Lockdown more against this as the small sweeper, and I like Sunfall more as the big sweeper. So I had Path of Peril in my sideboard at various times, but I don't remember actually ever casting it, so I think it kinda sucks. What about 1 Farewell? Sure. It's very expensive though, at that point. It's quite expensive. And what would be the upside we are aiming for? Just dealing with enchantments or artifacts. What deck is better, you think? The one with Chandra or the one with Approach? Chandra. It's the same deck. It's just like a 1 card difference win con, but Chandra win con is slightly better because Chandra is actually a decent card to draw, sometimes a decent card to put in your ultimatum pile. There's decent card in your post-board games when you just play the control deck against aggro decks. Then Chandra is a good top end double like removal, so kind of a sweeper. Or a card that just takes over the game if you have her on the battlefield for 2 turns. So like Chandra is like pretty clearly better. Will there be a modern league after before Monday bannings wreck the formats? I already played a modern Prelim today with Amuletos. And I think your question is not truly asked, you know, how do you say it? It's a leading question. Any opinions on lists not running Zakama / alt wincons in the sideboard? If one has better ideas on how to spend their cyber slots, then sure, be free to replace them with whatever. But I don't have a better idea than to play monsters, so I play monsters. I like one Zakama. But it's like it's not like it's giga necessary or anything. We'll gift 5 subs if there are any changes to non-arena formats on Monday. Damn. That is sad because that means you just won't gift 5 subs. So thank you. Well of Summer sounds like a very good sideboard card. I don't know if it's a joke, but Well of Summer is banned in Pioneer. Otherwise, it would have been played plenty. I think. Do you think, Chad, Mono Green would actually like make space in the current board to play some Well of Summers? Do you think they could spare like 2 or 3 artifacts to play 2 or 3 Veils? No, seriously, do you think so? Waltus would play some. Yeah, probably. What's the most prolific friends betrayal between 2 MTG characters? It's Ushra and Mirza. Mirza and Ushra. Urza and Mishra. It's a pretty big betrayal. And Urza and Gerard, I guess. Vraska. Liliana was a pretty big betrayal when she... well, I mean, she was kind of coerced, but it was kind of a betrayal story when she led the Dreadhorde army to destroy Ravnica. Maro and what you see. Bro, you're so right. Could they? Yes. Would they? No. You think people wouldn't play Vel if it was legal? I think they would. I mean, it's just so strong, right? Wizards. Oros. How many Cavern of Souls will Mono Green play? Probably will not. I mean, I guess you'd just name Troll with it. But what if you have Cavern Elf? What do you have to Cavern Elf? I mean, playing 1 or 2 doesn't seem too bad. What are the rules of Contexta? Words have been sorted by... Alright, I guess you read this, I feed the cats. Hmm. Is water just similar to every word? Alright, 3. Animal is low. 3 is higher than a plant. Wood? No. Metal. Palm. Palm tree. Life. Forest. Green. Brown. Nature. Roots. The greasy spoon every town should have. Awesome. Branch. Evolution. Geology. Do I happen to know what's the best egg in Pioneer? It's Lotus Field. Birth. No. Stem. Already guessed forest. Since wood is low and plant is also so low, I think the tree is... It's kind of misleading. It's not supposed to be about a plant. Home. See? Home. 9. Garden. Home. Family. No. Tone. Origin. Earth. Ground. House. Building. Hmm. 36 guesses. Much better than usual. Building, house, construction, structure, build, residential, architecture, wall, home, brick, tower, construct. Okay. Water. House. Construction. Tree. Plant. Hydrogen. Life. Love. Family. Grandma. Why is it grandma so far? City. People. Society. Marriage. Neighbor. Community. Community is like society, and it's like probably not gonna be above life. It's gonna be between like people and society. Something like that. Let's try. We never know. Culture. Yeah, we have to like look at life and try to go like broader, where life stems from culture, history, let's say. Yeah, we guessed it. Nice. History, historical, narrative, literature, biography, origin, past, story, culture, cultural, record, folklore, American. Yeah, American, yeah. No, like, I mean, like, it's like it's an AI trained on thousands of texts, but it seems like most of the texts are English and speaking about the United States of America. America. Water. History. Love. Culture. American. War. Army. People. House. Oil. Guns. It's called conflict, not war. Is it? History. Politics. School. Damn. Education. Less. Shooting. University. Damn. Okay. College, graduate, faculty, campus, student, school, institution, undergraduate, academic, Harvard education, Stanford, professor of science, study, Yale. I hated when my professor yelled at me. Yale. Water. School. History. American. Guns. Shooting. Electricity. Energy. Physics. Water. Chemistry. Love. Life. Family. Drugs. No. Alcohol. Education. Culture. Insurance. Okay. Money. Loan. Death. Health. Shark. Bill.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Shit, I forgot to end my subscription.
Oh crap, now it's 70. Bean. Car. Wow, it was a car. We have contacted you. Car insurance, something, something. Hi. Bob the dog. Bob the dog can need the pog. See, sleeping. Alright. Context star. Car. Culture. History. American. School. College. Love. Water. Bird. Fish. Will I die 2 row now on turn 3? Now I draw a grazer, that's useless. Yeah, it's not that useless. It's actually pretty useful. But it would be more useful on turn 1, but that's what I'm saying. Strings. Or is it like any reason to take Vizier? I think the strings. Then I draw land. Copy and tap. Petition. Strings and tap. Ultimatum. Yeah. W sensie Chandra zabijasz kina na Idorka. Że w następnej. No, może też tak. But if I draw a land, I can just win, right? Chandra next turn if not dead. Well, if I draw a land, I'll just win. If I draw an untapped land, I play untapped land. Copy Lotus Fields, strings 2 Lotus Fields, 6 mana. Dark Petition, floating blue. Produce 3 black, get strings. Spend blue and black on strings, have 2 black. Untap, 3 green, 3 blue. Cast Ultimatum with 1 blue floating, win. If I don't draw an untapped land, we can play Chandra and kill 2 dorks. Cutting him off of lots of mana. Can I get your opinion on Phyrex and Crusader and the sideboard of Scamp for the Focolo/Bean matchup? It's a cheese card. It's gonna need to deal 10 damage by itself. Rip. The Stone Brain. Okay. So he... Sure. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can cast Ultimatum. If I draw an untapped land, I'm gonna have in mana open, so then I can do some stuff. Alternatively, I can Chandra kill Kinnan and Karn, or probably even better, kill Kinnan and Elf. Probably gonna start with cycling the Vizier. Some Modern today. Modern already happened in the morning. It's just Ultimatum, question mark. Well, but it's not like a straight up win Ultimatum. But probably it's gonna be just an Ultimatum. Because then I'll be able to play Chandra post Ultimatum too. Lier. It's not bad. So Ultimatum is gonna go... Is it gonna be... Omnipore Petition? I guess. Gonna get poor petition. Do not search for discontinuity. Why is Lear pronounced Lear and not like Lear? Liar, like the word liar. I don't know. I was wondering about that myself many times. Lear. I don't know. Could also be strings instead of poor. Parent count. Why would I go for strings? You actually thought it's liar? I mean, I don't know if I don't think there's an official pronunciation guide, so it's just whatever people imagine. But I've heard Lear, and then I just went with Lear. Let's make it simpler for Gab. Gives me Omni now. It's gonna be so funny. As I ask this question as soon as he gives me the card. He gave me Omni. Come on, Gab, yes or no? I need to. Chat, I told him my hand in the chat. Just listed my hand. He was like, no, no way. So it's a Stonebrain deck, but also it has Sylvan Caryatid. How do I win from there if he doesn't give you Omni? I just cast Pour and Petition, I have 7 mana, and I figure something out from there. Petition gets Hidden Strings. Then I have 7 mana, then I have Strings, they're just +2, I have 9 mana. Make a land drop 10 mana. Play Chandra, go to 4. +2 mana, 6. Petition twice. Go to 10. Find Omniscience and Behold the Beyond, yeah. Unmoored Ego 2. Oh yeah. Let's go with Niv Mizzet Paruv. It's maybe a dispute matchup. Like maybe Perilous Voyage. 2. Then cut Behold the Beyond. Discontinuity. 1 Impulse. Natural State Demox. It's kind of stinky, but we can try. Temporary lockdown. I don't think I like lockdown. Kind of makes sense though, but I don't think it's like good in a way that I'm happy about. Natural State is an instant, so it breaks the combo. Is the discontinuity something proven? I don't really get it. You can run by 2 for 2 with it. When you change Satyr for Grazer versus what decks? Grazer is for blocking. Satyr is quicker than Grazer. At my point, this deck has no removal. You'd play it instead of the Disputes. Maybe Impulse is actually just the best. Descent goes turn 3 Vizier, but then does nothing with that, so it's probably mulligan. But yeah, Voyaging Satyr goes faster than Grazer. It's just that game 1 people have removal and against decks that don't have removal. Or against decks where you just have to hope to go faster, and post-board people just will have less removal always. Sand seems pretty good. Just need to draw a land. But yeah, discontinuity is kind of proven. Oh wow. Fotsies. Is that normal? Imagine drawing a black source in 80 cards. Took the Vizier, which is an interesting decision. What can we read from that? It's not afraid of the Wayfind Satyr. He's not afraid of the Ultimatum. I don't know. What makes you choose the Vizier here? skill. Maybe second thoughts is for ultimatum, but even then, like, you probably would target the voyaging satyr. Maybe unless you have removal for it, but it was supposed not to have removal. Carnot, okay. This is best card still Stone Brain, Stone Brian. Was it gonna be like Sky Sovereign? Strings would be nice, yeah. Crypt? I mean, Crypt doesn't do anything, so be my guest. Pithing Needle. Bro. Point to Pithing Needle. Can cast Dark Petition. What do we get? Probably strings. Gonna like petition this. Dark Petition for Vizier, as triple Vizier is the only out. Okay. I mean, what does he Stone Brain though? The Needle Satyr, yeah. I guess. His stage is fine, maybe. I can play stage plus with Otawara too. Stage is also better versus Thoughtseize. Oh yeah, I love when my stage is so good versus Thoughtseize that my opponent takes my ultimatum with it. Luca. Plus we've been played for fools because we have mocks. But now you don't have ultimatum because of your thespian stage. Should have taken strings. Or maybe mocks in the sideboard, yeah. Makes sense. Probably there is. Choose this. Retraction Helix, Luca. Breeding Pool, Rona, and Thoughtseize. Lucky. Choose Smoke Samber. Okay, and Thoughtseizes or Needles. Doesn't matter. Blue. Needle. Okay. Name's Voyaging Satyr. Sure. These. Oh, my 7 lives. Oh. Shriek more. Shriek more. Shriek more. Shriek more. Shriek more. So just draw like running pores. No idea if anything got exiled. Elf and Kinan, okay. Probably should have copied immediately against Boseju instead of holding this Otawara. Because if I get Boseju and could actually make a difference. But if there's no Boseju, I can just draw a pore and win. Jeez. Karn for Stone Brain. Stone Brain what? We could have also boarded in the Stone Brain, but probably not. Tivar. Stone Brain, these nuts. Sure. Tivar was the reason to hold Otawara. Yeah. Well, kinda. Atraxa didn't reveal Tivar. Okay, I'm not sure if the like timing actually works out. But you get the idea. Stonebrain, probably Stonebrain Ultimatum is... No, not Ultimatum. Stonebrain Pore. I think Pore is my out. Kinda has to name Pore, but let's see if he does. He named Pore. Alright, so what other outs are there? I guess Vizier into Ulti. Ultimatum. He named Pur. No, actually it's a pretty good name. Concede. Well, as I said, my out is to draw a Botanical Sanctum. Isn't Bob the Dog a pro player too? Very good question. On the play, I'll just have Impulse Discontinuity. Nice parówka, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Olsen. I think it's a pretty nice one too, yeah. Pretty nice parun. Discontinuity and dig? Question mark? Very good question. I wanted to have dig, maybe it can be sideboards, but I missed dig when building a pile once. I was like, damn, I don't have anything to put into my pile. For ultimatum, once I bought it out, behold, and drew like some card. See on the list 4 times at least. Let's get the 4-1 score, 3-1 score in the prelim chat. $20. And 53. 2 looks. Like 60%. 40% to miss. No weź kurwa, no jakąś taką łapę mi daj, rozsądną modo. Put back anime. And poor. Could just play Vizier on 3. Łapą to cię mogę moją piękną pogłaskać na uspokojenie po tym meczu. Dobra. Footsies. What's the shuffler command? I don't remember it. Good draw. Damn, that was solid. Now we just need a banger. Next turn might be slightly awkward with ultimatum. Top deck possibility.
He's a phenomenal control player.
1 year anniversary Pog.
Watch him go. Rona, Mox, Helix win. 80 cards, by the way. Okay. Thank you. Oko did nothing wrong. Very nice nickname. I guess it stopped now, so it's fine. I don't need 280 cards, by the way, him. Ulti. Ay, caramba. Alright, next time we're gonna get there. I think Balgat Impulse is too weak. And copying means better odds next turn. Extra draws, so maybe better Balaget target. 4 more mana from lands. With 3 mana left. Well, now I keep Boseju, which is semi-useful. For the Mox Amberos. Nice. I guess you guys carry at it. Blue, blue. Green, black. Blue, black. Granted. Okay. Attrazione. Okay. Broseju. Watch him play under Mox. Mox? Seems like no Mox, Bob the dog. Or maybe he's moving to the second main phase. Nope, okay. How much mana do I have? 9, 10 plus 4. 14. So that means I can Balaged, Impulse, still have 9. So I can hit Pour or Ultimatum. Recovery on Impulse. Impulse. Well, okay. I mean, we're not dead. He doesn't have the combo. He like has neither piece. Next turn I Impulse. Maybe Bala get impulse, impulse, impulse. Still gonna have 14 mana on the next turn. What if he just flipped on and attacked 4 times? Well, he would be on his second attack right now, so... Isn't it kind of funny that Talisman of Impulse and Impulse itself perform entirely different actions? Yeah. I guess it exile till like your end step when you can cast a card are also called impulse effects nowadays. Karno, dobra, no co tam zrobisz? Kryptę. Tomo script. Maybe. Or I guess Mox. And kill. But there's no way he's gonna find Mox. Alright, let's just rip a pour. Fay of Wishes, okay. Are we dead, by the way? I don't think so. The Fay of Wishes already got Protraction Helix, right? So I don't think I'm even 99% dead. He tries to kill Lyric and Kawi Plaza on tap and protected. Yeah, I thought the same. The Helix was right. Was it Helix, right? No attack Carnold. I mean, I could attack into the 1/4 creature with my 3/4 creature, but it just didn't seem particularly relevant. I guess he like just needs a BTL to combo. Or Atraxa to play Atraxa, find it. Discard Atraxa. But he's also gonna time out, so like, you know. I guess I'm not gonna actually do the Plaza of Heroes Protect line, so I'll just F6. Why do I have an auto-tuner for my stream? It's a good question. Just never thought of having one. Didn't even find the retraction helix. I don't have 2 spells. So ja have 14, ja have 12 mana. I take petition. I just cast ultimatum, don't I? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I don't have 14 mana because the strings is gone. Well, I don't have spell mastery. So petition is kinda useless. It's maybe Vizier. Petition for strings, petition for ulti strings. Bro, why are you so slow? Did that work? Because then you have strings, so the one from the graveyard has the mana. Chandrella. Such better than Vizier? Why? Black, green, blue. Probably tapped badly. Oh, I can do that. I. That's poor. But I don't think I had a better pile. They could have Otawara Upcare. Sure. Updog. Do I +1 or do I kill Rona Tivar? Honestly. I think I mistapped my mana and then the pile was kinda poor. Thank you, Nivmis and Parun, for being giga-based and Paruning all over Gab. It was pretty cool. It's pretty wonky game, I would say. But we got there. Even though we missed the, I missed the Take Dark petition cast petition for ultimatum. Perfekcyjnie rozegrane, yes. Close to. All thanks to the anime omniscience, partially. Thank you for watching today. It was a good stream. Played 2 decks I like, in 2 prelims I like, went 3-1 in both. Had a good time. You can celebrate by opening some of the chests. Kiraz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Rebuild a Siki. Siki. Skin Rapture. New Oko. You like Electric Callboy. Songs are requested by the viewers. It's okay. It's okay. Some. It was 73 chests, so I did open something, yeah. Like I saw, it would make sense that there was literally anything in my chest, right? Wish list updated, by the way. I don't think we're gonna be able to, well, can move my mouse around and this moves, but we need to wait a while until we get to look through the entirety of those chests. No, I just lagged. Alright, whatever. Thank you for watching today. I guess I can't click anyway. I can't click off mode either. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break then. If I come back, I hope it's gonna work. Because I can't close my stream normally. See you tomorrow. I'll play the 1 PM Modern Prelim. Stay hydrated. Let's raid our victim.